Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Triangle Strategy. Forgot to unmute my mic there for a second. But hey, welcome back. We are here again. Last time things were going well for us. We, cleaned up with the Laura, we rescued the princess. We, been rebuilding the kingdom. Everything seemed to be going nice until we failed a decision for the first time. Which is kind of annoying. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It's how the game works. But we got sent to where we didn't want to go. We got sent to a fight where someone tries to assassinate our father. And it looks like they're trying to kill all of us. And unfortunately for us, it's a protect the NPC mission, and they kind of just run in like an idiot. So yeah, if I had content of their area, I probably wouldn't have to deal with the protect the NPC thing. But I don't know. Anyway, we're back and we're trying to retackle this mission. I'm a little worried about this. I think we might fail this a couple more times. I did a small amount of grinding off screen. Getting some people up to level. It's got more 24s, 23s. I especially focused on getting Zana and Medina up to reasonable levels. Not so much of these other characters, because I think I actually might have to use in this fight. But let's get into the battle. Let's go over what I'm thinking here. If you look here, we have Archer, Mage, some Knights. Like, not a whole lot of dudes. These guys are extremely dangerous in that they take multiple turns. So they're very dangerous. They're up there. We have, let's see here. Patriot. He is an archer boss, and he hits like a truck and has a ton of HP. So we're just gonna have to deal with him for a while. We have this guy over here, which we need to eliminate. He's priority 1. But unfortunately, Simone, at least last time, gravitated more towards this side of the room. Which means we kind of ended up splitting our forces. It didn't really work for us. Another annoying thing about this is we have Milo, not terrible. Like, she's highly evasive. She just didn't deal any damage. So she's kind of like a pseudo tank in a way. That her advantage is, absorbing hits. But, I'm not a fan of her that much. But we have her, so, oh. Anyway, so for my team, it's rough picking from these, because I feel like I don't have enough slots for everything I want to use. But I think I want to take... I'm still debating between these two. Kind of story significant that he's here, but I don't think I need him. I want to take both of these characters. If I can't control where I am, I just want to have high burst damage and try to get these guys down as fast as possible. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is run 2 mages, her and Narv, because I like my mages, they deal a lot of damage. Just a special benefit, one of her weather effects I unlocked. Tempest, right? It's a Tempest? Yeah. Hear this? One Tempest is decreased bow accuracy of all enemies and allies for 5 turns. That's useful. We can negate the archers to a degree. I was thinking about running him. I'm not sure though. We have some more people to absorb damage. Especially it seems to recommend running multiple healers. But it's like hard for me to fit them in, because who do I take out? I want to run her, Huette, and Rudolph, because they can both disable. She can use status shifting on melee units. He can use slumber shot on, anything. And we can possibly disable some units, buying us some more turns. He's good because we need him absorbing hits off Simone. She's a strong damage dealer. She's a great healer. I'd honestly probably switch him out. But then we have 2 casters and we're not running any TP regeneration. But maybe we don't need it. Let's try the 2 healers setup. Again, might be a day where we have to do this fight multiple times, because I'm not getting much of a front line from this. We're going to be surrounded a lot. This might go badly. Let's give it a shot. Figure out how to position all these people, though. Air door up there so we can taunt. Have the casters up there, close. You need to be up close. You guys don't need to be that close, because you're gonna shoot the guys that come back. You go here and go to this far side. We're gonna put myself more to the left because I really want to clear out that sorcerer. Yes. Alright, and Milo, you can stay there. Maybe do this. Please. What's the battle? Do 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 do. Trans Gamma. I'm really curious what's motivating this guy. He seems to not like Wolfort, but why?
The Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
Like how? What possible reason can you see this? Other than you're siding with Esfrost. It isn't. It's weird to side with Esfrost because you're a noble, and Esfrost wants to get rid of birthright. Like I know it's not purely intentioned as makes it sound. Like it's obviously Gustave doesn't actually care too much about the people, it seems. But it's like, you don't want to side with the guy who wants to get birthright, especially with a guy who clearly isn't winning the war anymore.
Keep my father alive at all costs.
I also have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna keep this guy alive for this entire fight, and he's gonna keel over dead at the end in the end cutscene. Okay. Do I want to dash? I think I do. Do I want to take cover, or do I want to... I think I want to take cover, because we have the mage here.
Shadows conceal me.
These guys are going to jump down, and it's real annoying. Like, it wouldn't be bad to turn on these guys, I guess. Now that I think about it. Instead of going far forward. But, like, I don't... Like, Simone's over here, and he's probably more likely to go for these guys. He's going to reach them. So it's better... Over here.
Think you can catch me?
Because it's annoying. We're fighting the worst enemies possible to start with, the tanky guys.
Light as a butterfly. Ever more lovely.
There you go, 24 for you. Esther walks down but doesn't get to do anything, which is what we want. We need you to Saddle Stitch and hit these guys. That's annoying as hell. It's one thing if it doesn't hit, it's another if it... I mean, yeah, it's annoying if it hits, it does damage, but doesn't stop, root them, but more annoying if it doesn't do anything. How? Like, I don't get how this guy works at all. Oh, cool. She's almost dead. Actually, can I light wave this dude? I can. Ooh, that changes so much. I can... It changes a lot. I didn't think to do that. So we're gonna put them, do this.
Ready.
I'm gonna heal him first, and then I'm going to attempt to light wave him. Shoot. No position I can shoot these guys. Move. Safety. In danger wherever I go. Steel trap. Here, I guess.
Trying something new.
Move forward.
Come at me.
Go for these dudes.
Come and get me.
Nice.
Look at me learning.
Time for some sorcery.
Can you get in range? Marv has extended range now, so it's good.
Ice! I did it!
Me too.
Whatever it takes.
You can heal this guy. We don't need you to stand next to him, but we're standing here. And the archer's gonna hit us everywhere. Do this on him.
Here you go.
Pray help the others too.
I shall do what I can.
We're going to light wave him. Position where he can actually assist us over here.
Allow me.
Thank you. After me? Are you?
Together.
That guy's finished off.
For
Nice.
life.
No. Why would you? That's not the worst.
Ah! You've done it now.
Behold true power.
We're at a Tempest just to get arrows going off our backs.
A breath from above.
Anything for the boss. Oh, I forgot. I have the she has the experience read still clipped. No.
Where did I go wrong?
Oh, so high evasion plus the Tempest. Still. Oh god,
Impressed?
damage.
You'll pay for this. I rob them of sight.
Why did?
This can't be happening. Save your strength, Serenoa. As you wish.
All right, I'm gonna revive him. Obviously.
Your orders?
Okay, so the way the whole yeah, revive him. The entire let's it has to be in one of the starting positions. That's his range. Perfect. Move forward. Wait, what?
The hunt is on. Here's this.
The tides are turning. We doing this? Time for a nap.
Okay, that's another one disabled.
I'll do my utmost.
I need him. Come on. Go on him.
Here you go.
Pray help the others too.
Time for some sorcery.
I don't want to win those guys. I don't want to win these guys, so.
Ice.
I haven't been broken yet. This isn't over. Have another. I've been waiting for this.
Guy right here.
I'll be your shield.
Shall we begin? Allow me. to
Shoot, I
appreciate
made
it.
another mistake, maybe.
Behold true power.
Touch him off. I think what we want to do. Try to lightning this guy and try to paralyze him.
Stay down.
Nope. Heavy damage.
You've done it now. You've done it now.
Dead.
You'll pay for this.
Lucky.
You sad fool.
We're on fire.
Oh boy. I know I'm gonna eat a ton of damage.
I'm a fool.
He's dead.
No, not here.
I will end this.
Oh man, oh man. Can't do that. No, let's not waste our time here. I don't want to waste your time. I might, you know, try again. Or try to tough it out. But we got a long day ahead of us, and obviously, like, now that I know we can light wave, maybe we back up first. Maybe that's the first thing we do. I think the double healer is probably worth it, but the characters are just dying before my healers get a chance. Like, it feels like there's nothing I can do. Okay, let's put you here. Anna can stay there. We want tank. You can move that way. We're gonna teleport him back, and we're gonna kill these guys if they jump down. They're isolated. They're a big threat, and all these guys can move forward, and we'll play it off how you know how that works. You know, we'll see how that happens. I can maybe have Anna run out to the mage on our own.
The Wolforts are a blight upon.
Yeah.
Time to work.
You can hit him once. And I want you to take cover.
Into the shadows.
Guys are gonna drop down.
Let's play. You won't know up from down.
Maybe not that position either, though.
Dance poison. Here I come.
I'll stitch this one.
Take aim.
Did some damage.
None of you will survive this.
I'll use backup. Oh, I should have done that. I don't want him to be in range of... I want to slumber that guy in the back because he's going to be... Probably not going to be provoked, but... Rush up this one, I guess.
Shut your trap. That's it. I'll take you on.
Oh, really? You can't reach over there, man? Oh, still do this.
Look to my shield.
Here I come. For the greater good.
Now we can... With you... Over... Here, I guess.
Here you go.
Well done.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I'm in your debt. House Wolford shall persevere.
Dude, what? Oh my god. I mean, he can hold there,
Behold true power.
but like, it's so annoying that he doesn't want to hold in place where he's supposed to. Like, he could have hit that guy there, but he decided to move away. I wanted him to spin his move. I don't want to place him next to him, because then he would have done something annoying, like, oh, I'm going to hit this guy, then run towards the middle. I wanted to spend his move going to those guys.
You'll pay for this.
Waiting for these guys to open up, but they're not doing anything. Yeah, I just want to be in position to take out that caster.
You've done it now! You've done it now!
You probably know around the pillar hitter. And they're hitting who I want them to hit, so.
Now I end this.
This battle is ours.
Yeah, on this guy.
Take aim.
I don't want him moving either. There. I want to get to a safer position though. That's maybe the safest position for now. Oop. Oh, why did I?
Choices. Light as a butterfly.
That guy. That means that guy's dead. Stay here though. Locks him in. You're back to the pillar.
House Wolford shall
And,
persevere!
oh boy, he's deep in there.
This is over! Let's go then.
It's Let's take some pressure off of him.
Shut your trap.
Count on me.
Spice, huh? 3 of those. That's not bad. That's actually really good. That's Benedict's ability. It's a lower TP cost and it's a usable item, which I could buy plenty of, I think. Is the turn order right now? Someone's gonna take a lot of damage. I think I have to, for now, use double items. Come on. Yeah, large is enough.
Here you go.
Thank you.
And large on him, probably? No. We'll cover him.
Here you go.
My thanks.
Shoot him in the back. I'll shoot Shimon.
Impossible.
Alright, they get the double hit.
I'll show you what I can do.
Why death, but didn't show it. Still gonna do this.
Ready to see a spell?
On the off chance we paralyze the dude. It's apparently a very off
You
chance.
won't beat me. You're in the way.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
My thanks.
Very well.
Gonna hit him as well. He's gonna set up a combo thing. He's gonna take a bunch of damage this turn. Next. Shield guy.
Stay down.
Paralyze them. He's not gonna do that attack.
Pay for this.
Throw poison at her. Him.
You won't escape.
Well, actually, that might have been a bad idea because I don't know how that interacts with sleep. Let's find out. You're dead.
Back at you. Haha.
Dude.
Impressed?
This battle is ours.
I don't know. Is he gonna be able to hit my... No, he can't. Don't worry about him. Not gonna do anything. I don't want Anna to die. I also don't want Simone to die. Yeah, let's heal. No.
Much obliged.
Blinding arrow him? Dang, just one short. Here. Here. How? But that's workable.
Curses.
Off. Here, Charter here. You pop a healing item on him. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, have her pop a healing item because she's really not going to do much else. Not going to do anything. He's not going to do anything. That guy is a threat. Anna, probably more than anyone else. I go for Rudolph though. Yeah, that guy's the only damage set, so I just don't need to immediately heal Serenoa. We can go here.
That hit the mark. Look at me learning.
Hey, you just leveled up.
Choices.
I'm gonna stand here just to cover his back. I can't hit anybody.
Take this.
None of you will survive this.
Wing. Figure you hit him.
I haven't been broken yet.
Stop! He moved into range of the boss. Okay, you can heal. No, only one person. Dang it, man. I shouldn't have used double turn last time. That's so annoying. Like, he just keeps running further and further in. Right, well, Sereno needs healing, but it doesn't necessarily have to be her. Rudolph can back off and be on his own. I kind of want to... Like, my priority, I think, is actually topping him off, because he's moving in boss range. You're putting yourself in danger, though. By doing that... You're not going to have any TP. Yeah, she's going to take... She's absolutely going to take some hits as he moves over here. Get the guy from here? No. I don't think I have a choice, though. I think he's gonna start taking tons of hits.
Well done.
If I don't move there, it's like now Medina's gonna take the hits instead.
They fight something fierce.
Shoot this guy. Back the heck off.
Here I come.
Can't do anything. I just don't have enough people. Shit, and I just realized, okay. You have to heal Sereno. I just realized that guy's gonna have an extra turn right after this. Use this on him.
Use
My
it.
thanks.
Vector take hits? Yeah, that guy would have shot Sereno.
It wasn't.
Oh my god! This would have been so manageable if I could control that guy. It's so annoying. Because I had to pick and choose who to heal there because
Allow me.
That's a help.
I've been waiting for this.
how absurdly stretched out we are.
Look to my shield.
Horse.
Me too.
Your orders? Victory is within reach.
You've done enough damage. You're holding Glenbrook back, Wolfert. This shall be your undoing.
Half his HP.
This battle is ours. Try this.
Ha-ha!
Okay.
Shall we dance?
You've left yourself open.
Anyone can attack her, please.
Me too. I cannot fall. Not yet.
Force.
I'll do my utmost.
Of course, he moved out of. He moved out of range again. Of everyone else.
Here you go.
We doing this?
It's Slumber Shot because
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
that guy's gonna follow up and break it immediately. Beam. It's one line. Do this, unfortunately.
Hold on, everyone.
We need the damage, but we can't.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
That's the stuff.
You won't beat me.
What's the King Shield?
Gotcha.
You'll pay for this. There.
Cool.
I need a healer.
Just finish this guy off and heal yourself.
I'll take this. Here I come.
What was this guy? Can we? We can kill him. Healer's gonna get to go. Important we finish off this guy right here. Good, horrible. We need to spread out our damage more, I think.
House Wolford shall persevere. This isn't over.
I can't give up now.
Double item. Big healing on himself.
This one's for me.
This is a smaller one. No. I thought it was in range. I guess not. Use it on yourself.
This one's for me.
Keep assisting Wolford up.
You'll pay for this. Shall be your
Shall we
undoing.
begin?
Jesus, the damage.
Be at ease. Whew. Thank goodness.
We doing this?
You're done for.
That hit the mark.
I'll show you what I can do.
How would you stay there? You may. Great.
Can't be. Your orders? Yes, victory is within reach. Suffer sound strike.
You won't beat me!
But reach the archer.
This isn't good.
Well, this dude's gonna finish off Medina, and I don't get a choice because it's off turn. Any quests just to fix that? He's just gonna die otherwise, so.
Not a victory is ours.
There's a
We
mobile.
need to heal.
Well, heal yourself.
This one's for me.
Let's go then.
Gotcha. None of you will survive this. Magnificent.
I'll show you what I can do. I did it. I shall do what I can. Allow me. I needed that. One step closer to our hope.
Doesn't delay. Doesn't delay much, I should say.
Winchester.
Together we stand!
I will end this. Sound strike.
Over this dude.
Sound strike.
I'll take you on! Out of my way!
We doing this?
Do that.
I'll send you flying.
This battle is ours. Goodbye. I will fight to my
Ooh.
last breath.
Alright, looks like we got it.
Here you go.
Tides are turning.
Here you go.
House Wolford shall persevere!
You've left yourself open.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
I had a vision. I shall show you how it's done.
Here I come.
Magnificent.
can hit me. I don't care.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
I owe you.
Finish him. Bam.
I pray this was not my only chance to destroy them. I shan't make the mistake of underestimating them again.
What did I do to you? Seems pretty ridiculous, my friend.
Victory is within reach.
Like, I talked to you, I was a little rude to you at the party, but that's it.
Ready.
Something tells me you were planning on killing us before that, too. So,
You're open.
You won't beat me.
got this item. Oh, what a mess this fight was. But we did it. It took a while, but we did it.
Not another step. I'll do my utmost.
I had to print through consumables, but you know, that's nothing new.
House Wolford shall persevere.
Spark this dude. Paralyze him.
Your orders?
Immobility, really useful. Wait, you finish him off, Anna.
It's over.
Oh boy. That much money. You get a medal of valor though. Oh. All right, Patriot. Did he run away? Come on. Oh, that's annoying.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe.
Oh, so yeah, that was a. Like, that mission's frustrating. Just like guarding NPCs is never great. So I'm just a little frustrated about that, but we adapted. We did it. Like, we didn't. I mean, I burned through a lot of consumables, but oh well. That's what they're there for. Please don't die immediately.
Be strong, Father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you, on the battlefield.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
As you wish. Eridor?
Aye.
What's the point of keeping him alive the whole game if you're just gonna kill him off immediately? When he comes, you know, gets better. Please get this guy.
The are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
What? What? Please explain your motivations.
There is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what? The duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family.
Wait, what? Hold on. The duchy. You mean S. Frost? Yeah, they killed the king, but we kicked him out.
Those who joined the duchy thrived. Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel.
Right? Sure.
The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
Perhaps. But we can unite them behind King Roland.
The weakest link of them all.
Oops. Skip that
The
line.
prince who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true.
Okay, so you think he's gonna be a shitty king?
The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
But everyone loves us. I am so confused.
So that's your angle.
Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Isfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king.
I guess what he's complaining about is, okay, things were pretty good against Frosty. They were brutal, but he's a better leader than Roland is. The Wolforts are like, I don't know. They're like, they tainted him, question mark. They're dealing with other nations. Like, they can't trust him. They just don't trust the Wolforts, I guess.
You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay, above his majesty himself. Who would not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
This is completely... There's no basis for this to be true.
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did. Thus I decided to intervene. For the good of the kingdom.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
Well, yeah, at least he didn't get away.
Only Benedict and I know what I'm about to tell you.
Ooh.
I bid you listen well and remain calm. I
Oh.
am not your father, at least not by birth.
Huh? Well...
You are the blood of our former king, Ragnar.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, I was a little wondering, because Cyrano has black hair, not brown hair like his father, but, you know, it could have come from his mother's side.
What?
All of the King Iron's sons are
Majesty,
blonde.
I will hide the truth from you. Forgive me.
So it comes out of
Jethro was
nowhere.
indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection. He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the royalists found out and plotted her murder.
Oh. Okay, now... Okay.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The royal signet.
Oh, one of those.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
Father, you leave me completely unmoored. What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge your own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
Benedict's retiring. This is a bad time to say it, but yeah.
No, Father. Stay with me.
All this and still, you
I
call
mean, yeah,
me
obviously he's not
father.
going to change. Like, you're the one that raised him, even if Regnus is blood, biological father, I should say.
I am proud of you, my son.
Please don't go. Father! Please!
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect the crown.
Okay, there.
Yes, he admitted as much himself.
Okay, now, yeah.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
Alright, so he thinks
yes,
Wolford threatens the throne because of... Okay, we're secretly an heir to the
to be
throne.
made known.
Yes. Alright, now
Lord
it makes
Simon's
sense.
assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
How? I mean, how long can we keep that up? Or are we just gonna say he
Have me
died
say
from
his
illness?
claimed him then.
Yeah, okay.
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
Are there a bunch of people in here when the assassins attacked? Like, that's a lot of people to keep quiet.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
Hmm.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival. Lord Simon was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak. They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people. Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
Yeah, but would open that's a massive can of worms. That's yeah, so... But yeah, okay. Patriot was right in that, okay, hey, there's another living heir to the throne, and just him existing can cause problems down the line. Which, sure, fine, fair enough. That's a problem. But, I don't know, there's a lot of things I would do before assassination.
Perhaps.
But no, obviously we're not going to do that. We can't throw the country, or the kingdom into civil war.
The throne from my friend. The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
Yeah, but all the royalists know it? Like, or most of the royalists know it?
I come bearing a missive from King Roland.
Oh.
He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Frosty survivors are on the move.
Great.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
Well, this is very curious, because now I have to wonder, if we didn't come this way, would we have gotten that information? That very, very important information, really. That seems pretty massive for story reasons. You know, there could have been big revelations no matter where we went. But like Simone be alive and then like just don't acknowledge it? It's weird. Weird.
Regroup back in the
And apparently taking care of the bandits wasn't an issue for her, so...
But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Yeah, if this is generic dialogue for all the choices, then wherever you went, it'd have significant information you get. I'm curious what the bandits would have been. Also, I did look up one thing, and you do get different party members depending on where you go. It's a shame. Because Milo seems like the worst one, as far as I can tell.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
We would have got, apparently if we went stayed in the crown and, you know, helped rolling with the royalists, or, you know, the food situation, we would have got Cordelia as a party member, which sounds interesting. I don't know what you would do. You have to be a caster or a healer of some kind.
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Nice.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
What harsh punishment? Or I guess he killed him?
Of course it was.
Implying?
When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I understand, but...
You cracking under pressure already?
They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects.
I mean, I don't want to balance things.
They said good kings need not think for themselves.
But obviously that's not true.
They said my father and my brother understood that.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed, no matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. As Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me.
Doesn't sound well. Excuse me.
So long as you are by my side.
Oh, I went down the wrong pipe. Hey, welcome back. Frederica gonna give us a scene now too? There you are.
Serenoa.
So I guess we're getting summaries of what happened.
Before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
Book.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Frosty archives.
Oh, right, they were talking about this book. Oh, it's her mother's book.
It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia.
You sure it's in the south? It's not in the central continent? Oh.
It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea.
Oh, that's not a normal concept for you guys? The sea?
Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea.
Oh.
But a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be.
There's no ocean?
The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
Salt beneath our feet.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it, inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within.
Ooh, that's where that crystal came from.
Crystal found in the Rosellan village. Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings are a lie. This will shake Hyzant to its very foundations.
And we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must be careful
Wait,
in what we do now.
Came from the pillar. That statue's still in the lake.
Give them more time to think this through.
So it's not like that different. But, you know, the implication, yeah, there's salt other places.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, we get summaries of kind of what we would have found out otherwise. The Royalists are jerks, and bandits had the book for some reason.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors.
I guess they're trying to get information from the Roselle about salt. The bandits were looking for bigger sources of, looking for sources of salt on their own. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if we got the summary from Benedict. Like, would it be the assassination? Because that seems major. Like, looking at those, definitely ours is the most important. Or would well, maybe it changes more dramatically. I don't know. I'll have to see.
The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the salt.
Yeah, okay, so he would have died either way. Like, that seems to imply that. Man, that would have been weird hearing that if I went to a different route. I guess he would have still been assassinated. They could probably tell us all that information we got.
It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
Oh, yeah.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolford well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
About that, bang my controller.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
I don't know. Letting these nobles run around has been a problem this entire game. From Silvio to Patriate, or whatever his name is. Might just execute him now.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia?
Yes.
Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Rosel's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Rosel is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It seems like going after Aesfrost is small potatoes to everything else we got on the
It does
table.
sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
Weird that no one else read this book. It was in a public library. Well,
She enchanted
it's in
it
the
so
archives.
no one
It's
could
kind of
open
open
it,
to the public.
but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Okay, so the pendant opened the book. I was wondering when that was going to come into play. I skipped it there a little bit, sorry.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed
Oh,
of
but that's
truth.
why no one could read it, because of the pendant, it was magically sealed. I think people would have been really curious about that book then.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
Alright, oh yeah.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
Great.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines.
Right.
I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Okay. Meanwhile, inside the mines, you can figure it out. Like, I'm pretty sure it's salt.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told.
A weird voice. That's obviously, I think that's Benedict's voice actor. But
Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
fate completed. Yeah.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy.
Ooh,
for
boy.
New dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Isfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines.
You gonna zoom on over there?
Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
Zoom. Sleep, my friend. Well, that's kind of ominous sounding.
The remnants of the Frosty forces are gathering at the Grand Norzelian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
I mean, it could be both.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Frost did indeed continue mining operations with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzelian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
Our party is catching up to what we've known since basically the beginning of the game.
What my mother wrote of must be true.
Okay, and they're putting two and two together. It's probably salt.
I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzelian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Hewitt. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Frosty army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
Alright. Ooh, we got character stories and something going on the Hareful Palace. Let's go through these. What Benedict's up to? I imagine this has to do with Simone passing.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
It's weird, like Benedict's stories are not like don't have him. They have people talking about him.
Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
Maybe we'll run into him now. It's like weird to open up on him. Eridor and okay, here we go.
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Mm-hmm.
Elsewhere? Curious.
Be the rare personal matter. Exactly what we talked about last time in one of his cutscenes. Ah, yeah, drinking together.
How many?
I thought he didn't want to do that.
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
Alright. Thought I hit the button, but apparently not.
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
Really?
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eridor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refuse to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge! Come and die.
Yeah!
Benedict doesn't seem like a war cry kind of guy. Seems a little...
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Aye, and the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes, who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolfort well, Eridor. That said, I've a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolfort!
For House Wolfort.
And now we do Eridor. Because yeah, that was pretty equal between both of them. You know, Eridor's story actually focuses on him.
Made it in time, my lord.
Ooh.
Eridor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us just as close.
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side. I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me. And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace.
It's gonna be weird.
The loving sound of her voice.
I'm personally, from a personal point of view, I don't value biological connections that much. You know, I have lots of family members that I barely ever see. I don't really like, even though, okay, we have distant relatives, that doesn't really mean much to me. I think a person probably I never met, you know, was my direct family, parent, like father, mother. I'm sure I would
She was smitten,
value
that is
them
true.
that much.
She held on to you so tightly. I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from her.
Did she?
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant. She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word, and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Norzelia.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave.
Talked about these flowers before.
You?
Oops.
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. It was a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it. Somehow, I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
More than I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Huh. There's already a snowbell. Who could have...
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
It was nothing, my lord. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house. And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eridor.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
Alright. One more story. Oh, Rudolph. One more story about his family, it seems like.
Never saw myself coming this far just to be scrubbing the decks on some ship.
Ah.
Quiet. This is an important job, even if you think it beneath you.
I meant no disrespect. It's just that my brother and I always figured we'd be passengers on a ship like this.
I see. Was he fond of ships?
Not as such, no.
What you got?
What's that?
It's my brother. Or rather, his ashes, anyhow.
Like a jar?
Oh.
Made a promise to him when we were still small, you see. When he got better, I told him we'd set off to wherever we wanted, eat whatever we wanted, see things nobody'd seen. He always dreamt we'd find a paradise of our own and live like kings. But he never so much as left his sickbed, let alone the duchy itself. I'm a terrible brother. Broke my word. As soon as I saw this ship, it all came flooding back.
You needn't punish yourself. You did all you could to protect him.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, but what's done is done.
I refuse to accept that. Nothing is ever final. And I dare say, the weather is fair enough for a short test cruise.
We can just take the ship out for a joyride? Don't we need his lordship's permission?
I am my own person and responsible for my own actions. And the consequences of those actions.
That seems out of character,
Besides, I must ensure
maybe
that the
she
ship
likes
is in
people that
working order.
care for her family.
And you deserve a reward for your labor today. I am certain we can handle ourselves if we work together.
Don't need to tell me twice.
That's nice. Oh. Wow, he gets a fancy cutscene.
The sea air feels wonderful. I had no idea a breeze could feel so good. You never got to go outside, you know, on account of the sickness. You just lay there, staring at the ceiling. But now we can finally see the bright blue sky and feel the winds uncaged. If only one of his dreams is fulfilled, I'm glad it's this one. Thank you, Anna. This has turned into a fine way to honor his memory. He's free now.
There is no need for thanks. This is my job.
So you say. That don't mean I can't be grateful.
Seems like that would wrap up his story. Like, it seems like a conclusion to some extent. But that's all the side stuff. So let's get on with the main story. Got the Hierophant's Palace with Alex Serenoa. Okay, so these guys are up to something. Man, I just realized we are serious power players now. Like, we were High House before. Now we're like potential king, and we're on the like, council basically for Hyzant.
And reopen trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Asfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Sanctuary Seven, he belongs here with us.
It's more reason you should never have offered that.
Him under our thumb.
You can be an ally without being a Sanctuary 7.
Young Lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
But they really want that domain.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
I mean, Serenoa doesn't want to part. Like, there's nothing about his character that would want him to be here with you guys.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
Can't hand over his
seek
kingdom.
Nothing more than to spread the goddesses' grace and wisdom to Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia in its entirety.
Although there is an interesting point. Serenoa doesn't want to come over, but he can maybe get Roland to hand over Serenoa, technically, because he's... I don't know how that works. It's probably on the table in some way.
That is what the goddess
I don't think he'd ever
desires,
want to do that.
and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
You can help as much as you want. I don't think you'd ever choose to do that. You'd have to have him really by the balls with something else. Okay, Twins Gate. Let's see what Svarog is up to. He's still around, or he's been taken care of, because he was not too happy with Gustadolf. Yeah, there he is. Figure he might be in trouble, but no, he's still here.
Is this all of it? Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
Pretty suspicious.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
Sneak peek.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
Very dramatic. Okay, yeah, we are at the Nozeli mines. We get to explore. I figured it'd be straight into battle because the forces are right there, but now we get to look around first. Hello. Yeah, they have bombs. Sounds like they're gonna do something like that. Blow the mines. Alright, we're in.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Ugh.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Alright, alright.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
Appears as Frost has put a lot of effort into the mines. They've installed quite the number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Let's investigate the area area further, but we must be on guard. There's no telling if or when the enemy will strike. Maybe able to ride the mine carts to get through the tunnels quickly. Let me see if they work. Might even be able to use them against enemies. Oh boy. Look out, Arador! Whoa, the cart. Had a fun time, Anna? Phew, that was close. Close one. Thanks for that, lad. Let's proceed with caution. I would hate for anyone to get hurt by one of those carts. Oh, that's gonna be fun. A bomb. Or one of Lord Dragon's explosives. They're all along the tunnel walls. We must be careful. Why don't you move them? Cart. Woo! We'd be able to detonate those ourselves, I guess. Okay. Oh, we can summon it back. Nice. These carts may prove useful in the event of a battle. Thankfully, I have yet to see any trace of the enemy. I think now is a good time for us to glean the position of the carts. These carts are going to be a big thing. Maybe still be survivors. Cannot let our guard down. What's that Frosty's aim? I gotta say, Anna. The cart ride fun? Doesn't make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. So why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? You can think about hiding in the tunnels. Perhaps they are luring us into some sort of trap. Seems like it. I doubt that they do it on their own volition. It may be some tactic they have been ordered to carry out. The burden of defeat would likely be thrust upon them if they return to the duchy. Maybe just hiding and knowing they have no place to return to. Yeah, let's go for trap. Quite possible. Even so, we cannot retreat. We must find out what Frost is doing here. I agree. No matter what they have planned, we will give them no quarter. You can have my pennies and dimes, but I'm not giving him any quarters. Those things still work somewhat. Oh, another. Wow, this place is huge. What kind of trouble are we gonna get to in here? We don't know when the enemy will strike, but when they do, we can utilize these minecarts to fight back. We just gotta make sure we don't hit any of ours. Looks like mining continued even after Dragon was killed. I cannot help but wonder if this is what Gustave wanted from the start. Rolls. Lord Dragon's explosives. Yeah, so you can ignore those. Like, we either get to bomb those or ourselves for, you know, dealing damage to enemies, or we protect them because they're trying to cave us in. The mines were meant to be a symbol of new age and peace between the three nations, yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friend? Wouldn't that leave them be for now? Someday the world will be at peace again and mining can resume. Mines are located in our domain within the Kingdom of Glenbrook. Let us manage them together as one of the Kingdom's assets. We can use it to rebuild the Kingdom as a place to work for those who have lost their jobs during the war. That's practical. A fine plan. If we can reward those who have suffered during the war, Glenbrook will recover all the faster. But we won't be able to use Dragon's explosives. I wonder if we will be able to mine these tunnels on our own. Where there's a will, there's a way, my friend, and we will find a way for Glenbrook. Congratulations, you survived the war, probably suffered some serious injuries, and you get a job in the mines! Hooray! No benefits. No insurance plan. There were more people here when I came scouting. My guess is that they are hiding within the tunnels now. Maybe planning an ambush. We should see if there's anything we can use our advantage around here. There's bombs? Get out of here, minecart. Superior fiber. Ooh. Ropes. Bombs. There'll be lots of lamp oil for these lamps too. All yours, as long as you have enough money. Oh, big convictions for finding money. Terranoa knows what's really important in life. Ooh, obsidian anklet. Alright, what's that? Oh, I was gonna put this movie angle. I divided, so when these guys left the party, all the equipment got shuffled around. I need to put it back onto them. Look at the obsidian anklet. Use a strength magic prevents natural TP recovery at the start of your turn. Ew. That's nasty. That has to increase it by a lot. 38. That's 3. Like, that does not seem worth it. Who would, probably be like... Would be like Roland, Serenoa, but like, both of them have really... Even then, they both have really good abilities. I don't think I would use that. Honestly, it might be good... Well, no, it's not even good for her. She can throw it... No, she needs her decoy up. Although she could potentially use it. She can get TP from running around. There are characters who can generate it other ways. So yeah, let me look at this. Oh. I want to check something real fast. What of hers? She got a TP ability when I was loading up. I didn't check what it was though. Should probably do that. Ooh, okay, then yeah. You can actually, I mean, she's never going to be attacking though, so it's kind of worthless to her. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. Go back to equipment. Oops. Take that off. Let's take that off her and put it back on. You. Give you an HP ring too. I want to give this to him because he gets hit by wind a fair amount. Oh, amulet's useful to him too. You want this? Anything else? That's it for now. Anything over here? Did I talk to you? The numbers of minecarts indicates how much work the duchy has done in these tunnels. I think they've come so far in short time. Makes me wonder what their hurry is. Again, kind of nebulous how much time's passed since the start of the war. Can't say how fast this is. Alright, I think that's it. Wonder... Probably not. Like, I'm wondering if I can reposition the minecarts. Be like will it save the position of the minecarts when the battle starts and I should move them to a different location? Thing is, I don't know where we're going to be fighting at, so I can't really do that. Looks like that's it. Talk to you, yeah? Pretty sure we're going to get into a fight. Yeah. Alright. And exploration. There are explosions everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, no shit.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Okay, spheres. I heard that and I thought spears. No, it's spheres. Yes, they're bombs. Ooh, didn't even get a picture.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Also very clear their position to collapse the mine. Like, there's no reason to put a bomb next to that pillar, otherwise. You should be getting some bad feelings about this.
I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That all of them?
I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine. Only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners
Clearly
would have
they
hid them
weren't
at the
just
far end
randomly
of the
left
tunnel if
around.
They meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them!
Super archer.
The army.
Fight time. 26. Alright, we're gonna go to the encampment. I got some upgrades to do. Got money to burn. How are you? No, we don't need any more of these, I think. Go to class. Oh boy. Forget what we get for voting everybody. clear weather. Be nice with the thing, man. He'd have insane movement. They have the movement bang on him too. We need you more TP to work with. Let's do. I don't think that's ever gonna come up. I don't plan on her taking damage every turn. Well, it depends on how much it boosts. Grants immunity to silence, fury, and temptation. It's not really been a big problem so far. Again, that hasn't been a issue. Generally very good about positioning her. Oops. This is damage when you come out to cover, which, you know, we do sometimes. I'd rather give it to someone who benefits more from the TP use, though. Oh, right, this sounded interesting. And we use TP with her a fair bit. It's probably leading. Interest, staggering arrow. Ooh, range knockback. That might be really useful. And we use TP on him. That sounds really good. That's when you first to first, desperate defense. That's when you're 50 low. Yeah. What did you get? Maybe luck. It's... Yeah. What about you? Can't see it because you're too low a level. You switch places, that probably switches with their double. Not that great. Oh, hey, Dr. Snack. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still playing through this game. I'm gonna figure out who to upgrade here. Luck. You can upgrade our smuggler, actually. The range knockbacks is nice, and he burns through a lot of TP. I should probably get my casters after that, though. Let's do it.
I'm on top of the world!
Jeez, he's excited about that. Oh, you went with destroying the workshop? How'd that work out for you, dude? It seems like the town got destroyed no matter what you do. It kind of sucks. Ooh, upgrade available for you. I want to get everyone to their tier 3. Start unlocking their special skill. Yeah, let's do it. Ask for one turn. Use alt. Ooh, I don't know about that. Okay. Yeah, once I've, blew up the bridge and went back to town, people are talking about, like, you see the town, it's completely wrecked. I guess Hyzant did that. Okay, there were some characters I definitely wanted to get their skill. Him. God, 10 iron. You're gonna be able to get that. You have a good ability. An iron. I should have. You, I got that one on. You, I got that on. You. What do you need to upgrade? Meteor fragment. Meteorite fragment. Let's see if I can grab one of those. Change. Okay. Upgrade you. I do believe grants the ability to recover one time after falling in battle. There you go. That's what we want. It sucks that I have to use it on them before they die, though. It's not as good as I thought it would be. 2 superior stunts. I might not be able to get that. I believe I tapped out the what's it called? The trade post for that. We have a lot of money. Let's check. Yeah, superior. We're already tapping out on a lot of things. Alright, who do I want to upgrade then? Who else has upgrades available? you. Here, timber. Can't get you either, though. Kernel resin. That. Oop, no, not you. Timber. Let's upgrade other people. We're a thorn. Okay, wait, hold on. Do I have a... What do I need for you? Here, stone. No, I don't. I'm lacking them all. Seems like, yeah, I need to grind some other people. I'm getting you up there. Oh, can't do that. Or a thorn. Yeah, I'm not giving it to you. Upgrade something here. Upgrade this. Oh, you. We have to upgrade you too. Oh, might as well. Upgrade your damage. Give your evasion. You need spider silk. Sure. You have any spider silk for sale? Yes, you do. Be one of them. I don't want to see, like, maybe if I upgrade her a bit, she'll be more effective in combat. Indestructible War, I think one of the, like, main story missions gave me mine. And I found, and the trade post guy started selling some. Or not the trade post, the Quietus vendor. Use effect green mist. Evasion again. Why don't you be my evasion person? We need to upgrade her class. Probably the same Medal of Valor. I'm not gonna do that though. Yeah, this dude right here. He started selling like most of the upgrade materials you can see here. Fire Silk, Pavilion, Lion's Heart, Eternal Resin, Sacred Bow, Diamond. I have a bunch of stuff here. Destructible Stone here, yeah, right here. I got 2 of them. A little bit good. Don't need any more Medals of Bravery, I think. Actually, do I need it for... Team Milo might need one, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, you need a Medal of Bravery. We can buy one of those for her. See what she gets for abilities. Yeah, you need to... I always check it every time we come, you know... Pretty much every time I start before a fight, I come over here to the store. Although I forget sometimes too. I think I've done that a couple times. How long is this game? Like, I assume some of this carries over into New Game Plus, but like, they're high levels. Heart Stealer. This might be a Tempt, which is the steel units one. Might be good. Because I like Lionel for that, but he's kind of... Lionel's useless otherwise. So you might have some utility to it. Okay, how much money do I have left over? God, I'm never going to be able to fully upgrade these guys. Fiber. Why can't I... Oh, because I haven't upgraded this one. We have... You. I upgrade... Oh, something over here, I guess. I upgrade with Medina. Something here too. And now I don't care. Oh, we can get this. I don't care about that though. Let's get the quality. Do I have 9 quality firewear I can buy? I would like to get her magic attack up. 20 chapters? I mean, that sounds about right. Yeah, I guess we will be at... Let's see, like, we're in chapter 16 or so, I think, right now? Maybe even 17. So it's like, I can probably hit 30. I needed 9 quality. Let me double check. I need 9 quality fibers. Sorry about this. Yeah, quality fibers. I don't want to waste all my money on that. This is gonna be a lot of it. Oh shoot, there's only 6 in stock. Dang it. I have to farm those later. Too short. Wait, that's quality timber. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Now I can't afford the... Oh, I'm an idiot. What can I sell? I just need a little more. I might sell this amulet, honestly, because I'm not going to be using it much. I don't like getting rid of things permanently, though. You can sell some of these basic resources we're not using. I want to sell the diamond. Can't sell this thing because I'm not going to use that. Worth a lot of money. Okay, I'm going to do one thing. I'll show you how I grind real fast, or grind money specifically real fast, because I want to get those upgrades for her. It's only going to take a second. This is where, when I need money, I go here to this mission. It is well beneath our level. But it's very easy to blow through these guys. I need to swap who's where. I'm not using most of you characters. We want characters who can do AoE attacks or something like of the like. You can get out. You can get out. Then her. Then Roland.
To arms.
Roland, you can stand up here. There you go. Start this battle up. We can just blow through this real fast and get the rest of those quality fibers. I mean, I meant to buy. I didn't because I'm not paying attention like an idiot.
My turn.
So, start off. Put in fleet-footed. Let everyone get in melee range immediately. Almost dead.
For victory.
Have you flash to steal these dudes.
This is where you fall. Good try.
Time to take flight.
Who do you want to kill? Just one-shot that guy for me, please. There, Noah, just do me a favor. Kill these three.
Thought you had me, huh? Let's go then.
Great shot that guy.
I'll take you on.
And we just need to spend most of the rest of our effort picking up the bags we left behind. There's only one guy left.
Let me show you what
I can finish him off this turn, but I'm not going to. We need to pick up all those bags. Oof.
My turn.
This.
To work. My turn.
Time to take flight.
Curses. You won't beat me.
Alright, you can punch this dude now. Ta-da! That's an easy 2,000. You get a little more. You get some basic materials. If you need to farm higher materials, that's bad. But if for anything buying thing, I think that's the quickest way to get money. I got back almost all the money I spent on the timber I didn't need. Okay, buy those. 'Cause I thought it was weird. I thought I counted and like, oh yeah, there's enough fiber, and then I just buy the wrong thing like an idiot. Buy those 2. Alright, now we can upgrade Frederica and get our damage maxed out here. What's this over here? Ooh. I didn't notice. I don't know why I didn't upgrade that before. Yeah, I need to get that too. Damn, I should have been getting that. Well, she doesn't always kill off enemies, but that's a really good one. I don't know why I didn't prioritize that earlier. I must have been not paying attention. Okay. And that's all we're doing for upgrades, I think. Go ahead and leave the encampment. Let's get on with the mission. Okay, character stories. We'll do those afterwards. Let's get into the fight. Probably unlock some more character stories after we finish this fight. Okay, we're at the entrance. I figured we'd probably be here.
The mine.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
Let them through the tunnel, okay.
But this is House Wolford we're up against, Commander.
Yeah.
Think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won.
Uh-oh.
But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolford curs with us.
Oh boy.
For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready. Aye!
No, they don't mean to.
They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
I really hope it's more significant than salt at the end of this tunnel, but it really feels like that's the only thing it could be. Like, this is pretty ridiculous to kill themselves over salt. Allow even a single explosive to detonate. I mean, 70 turns. Ooh boy, they go way far back here. I mean, there's not that many, and they're really spread out. These casters are going to be an issue. That healer's separated from everyone. Those 2 are going to be an issue. Those guys aren't really much of a threat up there. There's like barely anyone. It'd be pretty easy to mow through them. There's probably going to be backups, and we have to worry about them placing bombs. They might get split up because of that. Alright. What do we want to bring? 10 units. Double turn might be useful. She needs a high mobility, so she might be useful in that regard. I would just upgrade him, but he might not be useful. You might want to take, swap him out for boy Flanagan, who can fly and get to the bombs really quickly. I just don't like her very much. Like, getting to the bombs is nice, but I don't, if she dies doing it, it's not worth it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's take a look here. Archer, 2 archer. I don't know, that has to be tricked. There has to be more enemies. Or really the bombs are the only real threat. How do we want to position these people? Have you here. You'll get more over here. You can stay there. Move you more this way. Move you more this way. And here. Do this. Swap you with this one. Alright. Figure 2. We have the 2 Hawk characters. They're probably enough movement. I don't need to bring Milo. Alright, let's see how this goes. Explosives. The explosives set by the enemy are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosives and disarm them before they detonate. Oh right, and minecarts too. We can use those to get around. Minecarts. The arrow will go blue when a cart can be used, and the opposite area station will become selectable. Yellow panels indicate minecarts to call stations. When you're standing next to a station where there is no cart, you can call the cart over from the opposite station. Right. Dude. Keep in mind that a cart deals damage to anything on the rails that it travels on. And there are a bunch of them. I don't know if the enemy will use them. We definitely can. Alright. Here it goes. Mini as Frosty soldiers. Battle begins.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
Yeah. Hey.
Time to work.
Alright. How do we want to do this? She can take the mine, get over to the mages, I guess. If we want her to do that for... I mean, she can start working... So the problem is, anyone I send over here is going to get blasted by 2 mages. So I can't. They need to separate or waste their TP before I can start attacking them. I'm not going to send her that way. Just send her this way to help deal with those guys. No, let's take cover.
Into the shadows.
I feel like we are going to need to split up the party at some point to go after bombs. Right? Where are you going?
My turn.
You can hop in the cart. Be here. And both those guys have moved, so you're not in any immediate danger. You will be alone, and that's a problem. Yeah, plenty of time before that goes off. Yeah, you being separated is a bigger issue. I didn't realize, yeah, we can ride the minecart and blow these guys up. We can get here. Start stabbing this dude. What's the turn order here? Him, then him. It's gonna be a while. It's not gonna be any healers in the meantime, so you might don't want to get too far forward. We'll probably be fine.
Yeah! I shirk from no danger.
Charge. It looks like he... I mean, he didn't in that instance. Oh my god!
This battle is ours.
Okay, so we have to... Ugh, great. I did not expect him to hit that hard. I thought he might take some hits, but now, because this guy's gonna kill him then, means we have to get someone over next to him, or he's gonna die. I can pop my heal on him. That was a mistake. Great.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Not really surprising. We knew they'd be messing around with bombs elsewhere. It always starts at 70 turns, it looks like, so we have time. Sucks, this is a waste of his turn, but I want to heal him. Okay, where's Benedict at? Can Benedict reach him? No, Benedict can't even come close. I'm gonna save my quintessence. Throw a big heal on him. I should have restocked some of these too. We were short on money.
Thank you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
No. I'm gonna do 2 full turn or move again. Give him. No, you're not gonna be able to do anything. Sure, no this.
We must stay vigilant.
I'm start fighting this guy.
Curses!
Hoping I can get over there.
Now aha!
Charge. Ooh, wow.
Come at me!
Everyone's gonna hit hard now, I guess. I need someone to call the minecart from over there. It'll be your job, I guess.
Show me what you're made of.
This way.
I hope you're watching.
I'd hope you can take a hit better than everyone else can. How's the turn on this? 56. Yeah, we should be able to get it. You want to start splitting people up already, though? Be nice if we can stun this guy.
Don't be afraid.
Nope.
Let me heal your wounds.
Can't hear anybody. It's Sanctuary, but it's not gonna hit both of them because this character's in the way. God dang it. Well, let's do it. Well, you know what else I can do? I could pop Fleet-footed now. Am I gonna need it for later? I don't think so. It's too early. We'll just spin the Sanctuary and only hit one of them.
This will help.
Charge.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I don't think you can do anything. Can you reach that guy with his blazing chains? Hey, you can. Go ahead and do that.
We will make our ideals reality.
At your command.
You. What do I want you to do? Let's help finish this guy off.
You've left yourself open. To lead, I must grow.
Sure, you do whatever you want down there. Ooh, he's running away. Interesting. I can surmount and get up there to them. Also help finish off this guy, which is probably the best thing I can do. Ooh, counterattack. Overstab. Please put him to sleep. Nice. Okay, that saves us some problems down the line. Oh, okay, so they can use minecarts.
won't be easy.
Okay, how do I want to use you? I don't want to hit this guy. I want his turn to... I want to skip his turn. I believe he's next. No. No. Oh, it's a while. Actually, maybe we kill him now. The turn. Okay, we got 46. We should be fine. I don't need to rush. Double thrust him.
Brace yourself! Yes! For my kingdom!
I want to pull you back to a safe location because you are kind of hurt. Worried about this archer shooting him. I would think an archer can't do 113 damage with one shot if he doesn't hit me in the back. But I don't know that. I think I gets to go. I don't think there's anywhere I can stand where he can get. I can stop him unless I back up a lot. Because if I back up a lot, I won't get the bonus attack or bonus hit from in here. I'm gonna assume that he's not gonna deal that much damage. Never mind, 153 damage.
The hunt is on.
Oh boy, this game. No, we don't want to do that. Weird, I can't stand here, I guess. Within range? Maybe it's not.
Darkness engulfs you.
Blindness. Oh my god. Yeah. So this is already off to a bad start. Gonna say that. Can I reach this guy with Hawk Dive? I can. We need to kill this guy first.
Now I end this.
Keep going. Let's see how this plays out.
I shall try my level best.
But obviously, I'm not happy about how this is turning out already.
It is time to strike for the future of House Wolford.
Good boy.
Back at you.
God, the
Hope you're
damage.
watching, grandfather. Lightning!
Can't really back up anywhere safe.
I shall do what I can.
Jesus. Sanctuary, these three.
For one and all.
Everything just hits like an absolute truck.
I will end this.
Blazing chains. That's guy on the side's finished off.
For a better world.
Apparently, according to this, we're a safe spot. Guy, he's completely out of magic, so we can. No. Not worried about it really. Stay with everyone over here.
Are you in need?
Really, I can't get up there, huh? Do this.
On guard. Give me strength.
Right back to the pit.
My turn.
Did not surmount. Huh. Finish this dude off.
This is the end.
We can get up the ladder, get this bomb.
Here I come.
Oh, cart. Oh. We don't need the diffuser right now. Better we hit this guy.
painful, wasn't it?
Ah, the damage. Like, it's never not going to be impressive to me how much damage these guys are dealing. Enough. We also need... Can't rotate. I gotta run away from that guy, I think.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Over to the ladder. Start getting your TV back.
They're going to detonate and...
Oops.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Just warning, hey, the bombs. I understand. We got priorities
Let me
here.
heal your wounds.
Be at ease. I needed that.
I might need to bring Medina again. Just because there's so many, it hits so hard, and I need so many people I need to pop off. Alright. The bomb looking at 17 turns, it's still enough. We can finish these dudes off.
Here you fall! I've mastered something new.
Your orders?
Yeah, you use the explosive. Yeah, can I throw poison? No. Needs to stand there for now. God. Okay, that guy's in melee range.
Here I come.
We probably want to shift focus for her. This, no. I want to pick up that, but I don't want to be greedy either.
Not another step.
Curses!
Fling, strike him.
Wait your turn!
I see a path to victory. Just as I planned.
I'll show you what I can do.
We need someone heading over here to this bomb. Oh shit, 14 turns. Duet's gotta deal with that, which means you gotta help with... just short of killing him.
Don't be afraid. I will end this.
Do this.
Flames, heed my call.
Let me heal your wounds.
You're hurt, he's hurt too. Hold on. Her. Weird, it skips the two people there. I want to see if it's a caster. Hold on. Hold on, get out of there. What's the exact order here? Okay, he'll be able to kill him, so I don't need to worry about healing him. Pop off him.
Your wounds are... My apologies.
My time has come.
The bomb here at 34, so that's not as bad. End turns on that one. I might need to burn my teleport on Huette for her to get there in time. She should be able to take care of it, though. Want this dude.
That went well.
Fortunately, I'm gonna take some damage from somewhere in the back. Hey, here I guess.
I will end this.
That seemed to work. Just as I planned.
Here for the pull-up.
The hunt is on.
Duet needs to get over there in time. I don't think we have a choice. I have to burn this. Also, this healer's by itself, so we can easily remove him. You can finish off this guy.
This ends here.
Grab that for me, will you? I knew there were many more guys. It seemed too easy.
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
It's not too bad so far. Like I bundled the start, but like this seems pretty controllable. It really is the threat of more people showing up that's dangerous for you. Because right now, like, we've got them on the run. They're too separated to be like a serious threat. I threw away 2 units right at the start.
Of House Wolford.
So it's like it's okay so far.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
You. Man, I am greedy if I'm going for these items, but I am.
Let me show you what I've learned.
How many turns we got all left on this? 23. Stand here.
Shall we begin?
Hear him.
Be at ease.
Well done. My time has come.
Not taking any risks. Let's knock this out right now. Okay.
Your orders?
This is the end. For life.
That bomb's gonna be a problem.
Here I come.
Like, I don't know if I even care about that mage. Like, he can sit over there. He's not helping anyone. Like, maybe it's better just to press onto the bombs right now. He's like on the wrong side. Even if he does come to help, he'll be approaching our back line. Not like I have to worry about him being a damage threat or anything. I'm gonna leave that bag there. I'm not greedy enough to go for that.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I already kind of wasted a lot of turns. Yeah. Fortunately, these guys are gonna force us into an annoying position.
Allow me.
How low is this guy? We need you to help finish him off.
Stay right there.
Let me heal your wounds.
You're up, Serenoa.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
One step closer to our hope.
Okay.
At your command.
I can finish that guy off. Or Anna, one of the two. You can move forward. You gonna reach me here? Melee guy? That's actually not. Call cart. Do that.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Finish him off, Benedict.
You were overconfident.
I will end this.
Bag has to stay, unfortunately. We do not have a lot of time.
Here I come.
One at 26 turns. Oh, if I go here, she will die. She will absolutely die. She'll just get bombarded by arrows and magic. Question is, can we survive another go around? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we will get to return again before this goes off. Man, that's rough. Let's go. I got 3 quietest points. Oh, you know what? There's a trick I can do here. Because I have allies coming up next. Go here. Use the bomb. Face this way.
Curses!
And we're going to use in tandem 1 for her to make her go again. Just so she can get out before she takes any damage. We'll take our time with the 3rd bomb. I'd also have her rush ahead to get that 3rd bomb, but I think I'm good.
Time to take flight.
You can get a shot off on one of these dudes. This dude, I guess.
Take aim. Victory is ours.
Get out of there. You can shoot me here. Is the caster. Here.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Building up your TP. It's good. Hello. Oh, they're not moving or anything, huh? Right, that's not an issue. We're converging on that position anyway. Not a problem.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Chill.
I shall do what I can.
Anyone here need anything? Healing? Top you off.
Allow me. My
I
apologies.
should have actually waited so she could have gotten their sanctuary back. Huh. I really want to go in that hard. No, whoever's in first is going to get blasted by this mage. What do you have for Quietus? Do that. Still going to take a lot of damage. They're all going to rush him. 41 turns. We got time. I don't need to rush. Okay, where's this guy can hit? This guy can hit everywhere, though. If I move it forward at all, he's gonna ram us. Yeah, he just hit everything. Alright, we're gonna move in with everyone else, though, so I guess... Well, no, we can go over here and hit this guy, too. No, we'll leave it to everyone else. What my fortify ability do? It's great, but that doesn't help us against the mage. Oh, he's just gonna get blasted. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I want to use that ability to keep him from that mage from acting for a turn. He's gonna be out so far from support. I don't think it's wise to put him in that far. I'm gonna have other people coming in, so they might all go from... I think he can take hits from these two, and the archer doesn't hit me. It's fine. Maybe I go in here and fortify. Hit that guy. You take 2 from there, and I'll stun the mage. I'll see how far in we get. I'll try to stun the mage, I think. I'm actually gonna have you not hide because I want you taking some hits. If you can.
Curses!
God, you're really far behind.
Time to take flight.
Can't hit him. Being blocked by the other guy. Do that. That's annoying. Get this guy. Blind him, maybe.
Darkness engulfs you.
Blindness.
My pride is my shield.
Oh shoot, I didn't block the mage.
I'll show you what I can do.
I can't move, he's not a threat. Ooh, he's gonna minecart. He might be able to kill us off that. Yeah, all these enemies can minecart. What about that? He won't die, I think. I have no idea. It's weird calculating the minecart because it's so hard to account for. Like, he'll probably jump in it, you can hit her, and maybe finish her off. I don't think we can afford for that to happen. I can't stop both of them either. What do I have for Quietus? Nothing can help me. I can maybe save her with a store, but then I can't use Fleet-footed or Missed Opportunity. Maybe it's for the best though. I think she's about to die. Otherwise. Yeah, I figured that. I figured he'd get hit in the back. He would have been dead. And okay.
I will end this.
We managed to save her life with our careful choices of abilities. Who's priority? This guy you can't see? This guy. Probably this guy.
Stay right there. We will make our ideals reality.
Your orders?
8 turns. You can't deal much damage to this guy. Can't take the minecart over there. I'll hit from character. Can go here to disarm the bomb, I think. But it's 51 turns. It's not a priority. This guy once. And slumber him. Maybe we can take him out. That'd be nice. Okay, nice. Here's a non-threat now. I want to do that because then we're gonna get hit. I'm gonna stand here. I'm not gonna block the diffuse spot.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Ooh, I got a plan. Do full turn on her.
We must move fast.
Shall we begin?
And cure wounds on her.
Be at ease. Thank you.
I stand ready.
Nope. Not a lot of options. Shield bash this guy. Get him on you. Anyone else?
Over here.
Okay, cool. Serenoa is being useless in the back. Slowly dying of his item. That guy's still worthless. He's a threat now. The serious stuff doesn't go away. Oh, you can reach him. Can you reach him, Spark? Nice.
Lightning!
Oop. Oh wait, what? Did I paralyze my own unit? That's really bad. I needed her to act. How did I... How did...
Allow me.
I think we're screwed up. How did she get stunned? Did I target her by accident? No. But how did it carry over? There was no... It's freezable. Was he on ice? I guess he was on ice. Freezable. I guess it was frozen there. And it spread to her. And that she didn't get to act, and now the bomb's gonna go off because I can't get to it in time, I think. Shit.
Your orders?
That's annoying. Well, I have to do this. I don't have a choice. I'll poison at this one.
Sound strike.
I shall try my level best.
There's this guy off. That's so annoying.
Confident.
You might be still able to pull this out, but like... I didn't know ice spread electric effects. I thought it was only water. And I didn't realize... No, that tile he stand is on. It's not frozen. And it definitely hit that guy. Okay, more guys. Ooh, boy.
Wolfort bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah, she got hit by 2. Looks like.
Be at ease.
You can afford at least.
I fight on.
Dude, how are you so hurt?
Yeah! Give me strength.
No, don't stand in the cart.
Curses!
Alright, you can finish this guy off. No, we'll call the cart. Hit this dude.
Now, aha!
A wasted effort.
Nice.
Here I come.
Don't hit your own teammates, please.
Don't be afraid.
He needs to heal next turn. You need to work on this dude.
Victory is within reach.
Plumber stab him, that'd be great.
Victory is within
Nice.
reach. I will end this.
Finish him off theoretically, but we might do sleep. We can focus on someone else. And chains him. Probably should take out this archer that's been around for a while.
We can win this. Careful.
Yeah.
I shall try my level best.
You obviously need to Use this.
Shall we begin?
You can't get up to him. No. Does anyone down here need healing? He does, so we need to move over here.
Your wounds are my thanks.
It'll take a while for those guys to get to us. Another bomb. How fun. Don't you dare place another one down there.
I fight on.
You need to pop a big heal on yourself.
This will serve.
Back to the wall. No. Lock dive this guy. Finish him off.
Death from above.
Let's stand here. Oof.
I'll show you what I can do.
Reach this guy. Yeah. Nope.
Ready to see a spell? I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
We must tread carefully.
14. That guy's gonna go. Riga can't finish him. That guy's gonna shoot somebody and deal a ton of damage. Probably me, actually. Fortunately, I think this guy's gonna get another turn. I have to do this.
Sound strike.
Go over here and take cover.
Shadows conceal me. I
Ow.
fight for peace.
You can disarm the bomb. You're not really doing anything this turn. Got that region helping out them a lot.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
Can you reach with your 2 full turn?
This will serve well.
For the future of House Wolford.
Get there.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
Okay, almost.
Are you in need?
Finish off this guy, please. Oh my god, you can't finish him.
Out of the way! My stratagem is superior.
This is screw everything.
Now I end this.
Oh boy. And a bomb. Cool that he got to take 2 actions. Alright, well. Bitch. No, I have to do this. Unfortunately, this is going to waste a bunch of turns.
Over.
I can top myself off a bit.
I'll take this.
And finish this guy off who barely didn't die before.
Superior.
And I can't heal anybody. I planned that going a bit different in my head, but it is what it is. Finish this dude off.
Ready to see it stab? It hurts.
Yeah, I should have healed Frederica instead.
With the powers in me.
Lord Serenoa.
Oh no!
I shall do what I can.
She can't go anywhere. Jeez, look at her limited movement. You take the minecart down somewhere or something. I hope she doesn't die.
Much appreciated.
It's a really bad bet, but I'm gonna make it anyway. The archer kill? Yeah, we killed the archer. I can't. I'm worried about this guy.
Now I end this for my kith and kin.
Your orders?
Okay. 59 turns on that. 38 turns on that. Too bad. If I could slumber stab this guy, that would be amazing.
Silence.
Okay, thank God. Okay, I can heal now. It's one more damage. Not have to worry about.
I'll take this.
Oh God, this is rough. This is rough.
Here I come.
You can't do anything. You're out of TP. Just back up. If you can.
I fight for peace.
Yeah, both of my casters are out of TP. I can call the card over. Not. And he's dead. Damn.
I wasn't good
Oh!
enough.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Here. You're gonna heal yourself anyway, so just make your way over here.
Your orders?
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Anywhere you can go.
Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes.
This guy can catch us over here. I don't believe that. Like, really curious though. Yep. Ow.
Let me heal you.
I kind of needed him not to die. So that's a thing.
Your orders?
Can you slumber stabbing this guy again? That'd be nice. Oh. No, you're dead. Yeah, in fact, that guy does as much damage to you as you do to him. Alright, start making your way back. Yep. Oh boy. Well, just keep running away. Not really anything else I can do.
Victory goes to the quick.
Allow me.
Oh wow, it's like they can outspeed me. They just keep placing more bombs! Nah. Oh shit, right, I forgot she had that resurrection necklace.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This doesn't help us much, but he had it.
Make the most of this.
I might have done that wrong.
With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
How are we gonna be able to cheese this out? Probably not. Oh, she's barely alive.
They're good.
She's alive.
I'm behind you.
Much appreciated.
One step closer to our hope.
Allow me.
Who's a bigger threat? Really, that guy's gonna be able to reach us no matter where we go? I'm like, I want to hit this guy because he's low, but I can't do that without him getting hit from somewhere else.
Flames, heed my call.
I just need her to survive 2 hits.
The truth eludes us. Allow me.
Cart, can I get away? Can I do that? I think I can. Later. So goofy. I need to get back to the bombs. They're going off pretty soon, I think.
I fight for peace.
We got 50. Oh no, we got turns for days. Still, we're going way over here. Nope. Get yourself up.
For myself.
This is the goofiest shit I've ever seen. Like, it's actually not impossible that we can still clutch this out, though, which is crazy.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, stand here. These guys get in range.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call.
I mean, we're not gonna get damaged if we go here. What's the turn on this? 26 turns. Okay, apparently we're safe here.
I will end this.
This.
With the powers in me.
We need to wrap around to this one.
fight for peace.
A plan here. This guy can get me everywhere.
I will end this. Stay right there.
What turns will it take to get over here? I need to start making my way over there.
Allow me.
It's a 1v1 now.
Allow me. I fight for peace.
Question is, do I need to... Forget if she can hop up that or I have to go around. I think she can hop up that.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah. Use...
Allow me.
Use...
Allow me. I will end this.
33, 47. Okay, we got plenty of time for those.
Allow me. For a better world. It hurts.
Man, I have to do this. Need to get to a minecart.
I will end this.
Wait, why did he...
To ashes. Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh boy, I think that's it. Yeah, oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. Okay, so we cheesed the hell out of it. I played badly. I really don't deserve to win. But we know we did it. Oh my god, what a mess that fight was. If I played, if I didn't lose my 2 units at the start, I don't think that mission would have been a problem. I didn't need to rush in as much as I did later on the the later side, but I had the 2 Hawk characters up top, and like everyone else like trailing behind. I should have regrouped first.
Still inside.
Oh, but what a mess of a mission.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic
That was
sense.
very silly.
Nothing as Frost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding.
God damn. Oh. Well, let's...
We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
I mean, a win's a win at the end of the day.
Now let us press on.
Everything just hit like an absolute truck, though. That's the only issue. We're like a small level difference. It felt like we were 2 levels behind for most of our characters. Well, actually, I think majority of our characters are like 3 or 4 levels behind. I guess it's really showing.
These pink rocks aren't iron.
Salt.
It's salt. Or rather...
Who could have guessed?
Salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth.
It's salt. It's all salt.
Rosellan legend my mother
Air salt.
recorded is true.
Walls are salt. The floor is salt. Everything's salt.
The grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadov discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosty raid, which Gustadov used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed.
Okay. Nice having you, Dark Snack. Yeah, I was gonna play out the story until we get to the next fight, because obviously I need to grind up. Our team is getting absolutely smashed in these fights.
But the Grand Norzellian mines only.
So I don't think I had to be able to do another story fight after this.
If this is
We'll just keep going, but nice having you here, dude. Enjoy your Christmas shopping.
Cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the 2 pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Rosal they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Ooh, is she gonna turn traitor, or is she actually gonna stay with us?
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
She's gonna turn traitor, isn't she? Oh, I really wish she didn't stick around.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mine.
Yeah, jigs up, Gustadov.
It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question. They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them.
Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
Aye, Your Grace. I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death's knell as an excuse.
Ooh, he's working on that.
As you see
It's not surprising. Kind of only the other named character here now, I think, besides that one police officer.
If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzan's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
I mean, it's so weird. You could actually work with this. You know, pretty sure Glenbrook would be for getting rid of Hyzant, or, you know, getting away from their salt tax and everything. Becoming more independent. But now you're like being a greedy asshole and you're gonna die for it.
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives.
Ooh, you read the book. How'd you do that?
Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Heh.
Unfounded, you say? Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed,
Oh, you finally cut off Savrog.
so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken.
Yeah,
Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
I don't know about that second part. Definitely the first part.
Dare you dishonor my son's name?
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Sleep, my friend. Completed. Like, it feels like we're, you know, getting to a conclusion, but it also feels like there's so much stuff unresolved. Like, we have to see about how Hyzant responds to all the, like, soul crystal stuff. That could ignite another conflict with them. Like, so this game feels like we could be approaching the end, but also could be, we could be approaching, like, three quarters.
Deep
or more.
in the grand Norzelian mines,
We also have to
lay a most
resolve, like, Roland as a king.
discovery.
He can have his whole arc. He can become corrupt or something. Well, not corrupt, but evil. Just murdering left and right for everyone who questions his rule or something along those lines. You know, maybe it needs a little more build-up, but obviously he has some serious conflicts going on there. So, like, there's a lot that could happen. But I feel like we're getting close to the end already.
Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
I kind of wish this was like the halfway point of the game, though. I think we're past that. Because now it's very interesting. There's a lot of questions about what's going on, how people are going to react to stuff. And there's lots of character arcs developing, like between Serenoa and Roland. But I feel like it's going to rush to the conclusion. It's 18. Or no, 17. If he's to be a lot, what I think it was Dr. Snack said, he's to be believed, then we only have 3 chapters left.
The salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Which seems like a very short amount of time to wrap everything up.
Alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold them.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret.
Yeah, seriously.
Whether we protect the salt as ours or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
Not whatever it may be, but we're friends.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
So we get character stories and a lot of stuff. Character stories. Oh, hello. Elderly woman is attacked by bandits, but she's not as fragile as she seems. Oh, this could have been a character we could have had for the last battle, I guess. Well, maybe she's decent level.
Good grief. Just what do you
Amiable
hope to
looking
gain by
elder.
hassling a little old lady like me?
Your food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll split your throat.
Do they intend for these bandits to be Rosellan? Because, like, the pink hair is really distinct.
You are Rosella, are you not?
Okay, yeah, they are.
Like those at the source in Hyzant 30 years ago.
Weird, they're being bandits.
What are you talking about, you old hag?
Your people fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find peace. Isn't that so?
Shut your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
We're the ones giving orders here. Besides, we've got no choice.
So you are blind to the strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is unfortunate.
Apparently. Ooh, yeah, I thought she looked like a martial artist of some kind. Got some knuckle dusters.
You're no ordinary old lady. Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well. Move along.
Thank you.
Later.
Good grief. To think that after fleeing Hyzant, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery.
be able to hang out in the village
This is
without
not
any
the
issue.
world I wished for, but perhaps there is still something I can do.
Just gonna wander into our camp and join us. For some reason.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
I guess maybe we're trying to make a better future for Roselle, so she's coming along.
What is it?
An elderly woman has come seeking an audience with you.
Just a random elderly woman? Sure, bring her on in. Not dealing with anything important or anything.
A rare guest.
Very well.
Show her in.
Yes, sir.
I hope it, like, literally... Ugh, I'd hope he had more requirements than that. We are kind of busy.
I would hear your name.
You may call me Groma.
Roma.
The same name as the legendary Frosty General from the Salt Iron War.
Oh, well.
You're the one they called Iron Fist, yes?
I have long since abandoned that name. After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a new purpose. Yet it would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my days. But there may still be something this old crone can do.
Why do you come to me?
Why do you ask? Can you not trust a former general of Esfrost?
Paris the Thought.
Kind of.
My own betrothed hails from your land.
Indeed she does. And of Rosellan birth, no less, if I have heard true.
Indeed?
Only a fool judges a person by their origins. I would know what is in your heart.
Ha! You are just as the rumors say. My heart, indeed. I have seen enough suffering to last lifetimes. All I wish now is to see it end.
Then we share a common goal. Let us fight for it as one.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones yet.
Our counterattacks when evading a physical attack. Ooh, flip deftly between toes. As you can walk through enemies. It's not bad. Sounds pretty neat. And who else? Anna searches for answer about her parents, but Eridor sees them more than he looks on. Ooh. Let's see what these two are up to. This place. We hang out here a lot.
Under this tree.
This here's the land of the Jax clan. Or used to be, more like.
Excellent.
That clasp on your chest, that's their sigil, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a memento from my parents. Or so I was told.
Aye. Now that I'm looking for it, I can see the resemblance. Same silvery hair and everything. Villages near here met with a pretty terrible fate. They begged the armies to spare their fields. The only one who listened was one of House Wolfort's bannermen. No one was surprised, big war hero that he was. But by the time we got here, the Jax had been all but exterminated. He was digging graves for the dead, enemy and all. A hero and a gentleman he was. Names on the tip of my tongue.
Benedict.
Aye, that was it. Do you know the man? I'd like you to pass on my gratitude, if you do.
Thanks for showing me the way.
Your coin's all the thanks I require. If that's all you'll be needing me for, I'll leave you to it.
You make a poor stalker.
Ain't exactly what I'm built for.
You fought in the battle here, didn't you?
Benedict swore me to secrecy. But suppose it ain't break an oath if you already know. Oh, but first I ought to tell you. You've the right to the truth. And those ain't my words. They're his. That's why he never tried to stop you from finding out about your parents.
You know of their fate?
We drove the enemy up the cliff top. Cornered him there. The same instant we cut their leader down, a babe cried out in the distance. In the hideout, we found you, all swaddled up. A letter pinned to you with that same clasp on your chest.
Live strong, Anna. Stronger than any. I see now.
Your family died at our hands. If it's vengeance you want, you can take it out on me.
That doesn't sound like the Eredor I know. Do you think so little of me? To assume I would forsake my friend, bloody my hands with revenge. I know the truth at last. That is enough.
Is it, Anna? Or are you forcing it to be?
Don't be a fool. Benedict is the one who raised me. If I ever want for a father, I know where to find him.
Echoing the point I kind of made earlier.
When we've won this war, I shall make sure he understands that.
Ooh. Kind of ominous, but probably intends well. Alright, we have 3 choices of what to look at. Let's see how... I'm curious how these guys are reacting. I'm assuming most of them already know.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Rosalian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Okay, maybe this is this guy.
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
Right?
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
How? How could you possibly stop it if people start mining it and it becomes commonplace?
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Rosalian mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word.
I could go with that.
But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle
He sounds
Wolfort
so desperate.
en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Yeah, except...
Whatever.
Yeah, it's worked so well for everyone else who's attacked us. You think people would learn at some point, but no. Need a game to happen. Also, like, oh, don't forsake the goddess. Also, we found proof our, you know, everything we've believed so far is wrong. But also, hey, don't forsake the goddess. Sure. Alright, what's going on at Twins Gate? God, so many soldiers.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost!
For Esfrost! Oh yes. The Death's Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Sounds like some. Like, there's no way Svarog is just okay with Gustadolf after what happened. Like, he knows, even if like the first part where like, okay, Dragon was threatening to talk to Glenbrook about everything, so we had to kill him. It's like, it still doesn't matter. He still killed his son. In time spare no one, not even the Resilient Consortium. What's going on down here? Guess we're looking in the archives? No. Oh, you! Man, it's been a while.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
You've been in a lot of places. You haven't done anything super important, though.
So it's reached the Consortium, then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now?
It's basically our job to fix everything, every time, apparently.
First, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Let me look at this guy again. It's been a while. God, I can't trust him. There's been slime ball nobles or merchants coming after us this entire game, and it's not going to change with this guy either, is it? Sure, he's just going to be against whatever I choose.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army. which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twins Gate in anticipation of the war to come.
What are you up to, Roland?
All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul
Guess we're
of
deciding between
Norzelia.
defending the mine or going for Esfrost.
After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Maybe Roland will give us a third option. Hey, what do we attack Grimlook? That sounds fun. Let's kill the rest of the nobles there or something really stupid. Alright, let's see what's going on. What's your plan, Roland?
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same.
Yep.
Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to the loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Oh, he wants to destroy the mine. Just bury the salt.
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa.
Wait.
The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
Okay, yeah, he is getting to what I thought.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
I don't know if I agree with this, Roland. You're giving them, like, okay, this is a large question. So here's the thing. Hyzant's gonna be oppressive to its people. I mean, it kind of, like, here's the thing. It's already oppressive to Rosellans. Probably not gonna treat people outside of Hyzant that well. Like, I don't know about this.
Peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
Yeah, so Sereno's pointing out correctly.
But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown, my pride. They are but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the holy state.
It's all bullshit. Oh,
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need.
And it's asking people to live under a lie too, which is like not great. Even if it's technically peace.
I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people.
Yeah.
I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Oof. I don't think we're gonna do that. Means we're gonna go in conflict with him. We're gonna be in conflict with Hyzen. We're gonna be hated by literally everyone.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost. Countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
There's gonna be a lot of dead Rosellian if we do that.
But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Falk's domain, at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
Everything else has been true.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to
Yeah, it's interesting to talk to Benedict what he thinks about all this.
In search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
What do you think, Benedict?
I
You got a third
trust you
option?
understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have
I'm
on
down for a third
Roselia's
option
history.
right now.
Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess. Or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
But you say it sounds so easy.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation.
I doubt it. Well, maybe. He's a pretty practical guy. He doesn't hold grudges, even though we've literally been going against him the entire game. We'll see.
But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily
And Roland's not going to go with it.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
Oh, you're going to ask us to kill him, aren't you?
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
I mean, you do it.
Word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for...
I don't know if that would go over smoothly.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice. Not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Okay, so it sounds like, yeah, it's decision time. This is the big one. Unfortunately, I'm gonna say we're gonna get to that next time. I have to think about that. That's a very important one. Obviously I can't get to the next battle either because I have to grind. We barely squeaked through. I cheesed the hell out of that last fight by cutting the enemies. We still managed to win it, just barely. So I'm gonna grind up off screen. I'm gonna think about that one. I'll process some more. We'll get some more information when we look around. Yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I also kind of want to get my convictions up because I believe the reason we didn't go to the reason we went to back to Wolfort instead of going after the bandits like I'd like. I think our convictions were too weak to sway people. I also might have picked the wrong decisions. Oh, anyway, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific time. And we'll pick up. We'll do the big decision. It sounds like, yeah, we are nearing the end of the game. This is probably the final decision before we finish it. Probably not going to finish it tomorrow, but over the weekend, maybe Monday or Tuesday, we might be able to finish it. So if you want to see it then, tune back in. But for now, later, guys. Hope you've enjoyed watching. See you some other time.